All right. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I did message Cameron. See if Cameron comes and hangs out. Thank you so much for the... Oh, it's a stream streak? Interesting. Yeah, so it's likely some sort of... The issue with the 5 in a row is probably some sort of... them not counting you. Which I don't know why, but sometimes it happens. It's actually a big issue with Twitch streamers right now. Alright, so yeah, we're a little bit late today because I was just kind of moving slow today. But we are here. We are ready. Let's jump over here. I do need to change that real quick. The title, stream title should say day 4. Okay. We're at 5 whiteouts. And we are at 17 hours so far. How is audio sound? Is my voice coming in okay? I am seeing that it is kind of peaking at times. I don't want it to be too loud and overwhelming. Yeah, game audio. Let me get into the game here. So first off, I need to turn off my background music, and let's get into the game. Let's start the timer first. Whoops, that's not what I want at all. Grab the wrong controller. All right. So, welcome in. We're playing Pokemon Legends ZA. And, there's a Dratini here that I'm trying to catch. We did go and get some different Pokeballs. Game is non-existent, like you can't hear the game. Game audio. Let's take a look. You still can't hear the game? How about now? You figure out what I did that had to show up and then... Okay, so I think I need to mute my desktop audio, and that defaults it to the capture device, I guess? I don't know. Seem to be clicking off something and then the audio goes away. Clicking off of something? Oh, no? I do not know. So I'm constantly getting the music because I'm streaming into my headset. It's there now, just a little loud compared to you. Okay. It is loud compared to me. Let's see if I can increase. See, I don't want to increase my audio because it's already peaking. So I think what I'll have to do is turn down the game audio, and then you'll have to turn up your volume. How is that? Is that comparatively a little bit better? That's better? Perfect. Okay. Yeah, the audio with the capture device is real wonky, and it's going to be interesting. Well, we shouldn't have too much issue with the capture device. Can you take a nap now? I guess. Enjoy. Alright, let's get rolling here. So I've spent a lot of time trying to catch certain things that maybe the time would be better spent actually like progressing the story. But I really want to catch this. Maybe the Dratini is not actually super required. Maybe I just kind of leave it at this point. So this is my team right now. I've been training up the Gardevoir a little harder than the rest of them. Oh, we have. Oh, it's nighttime too. Oh, we've done a bunch of stuff. How many levels are there? Oh, there's a lot. The shiny charm is on these rewards. I hate that. And so is the Master Ball. That's real annoying. But I guess we will keep going. Let's take a look at what we got. We got several Emolgas, Carbink, Mawiles, that shiny Carbink, Rock Fairy type, Fire Flying, Fighting Flying. I have decent coverage, but I also have a little bit of overlap. We'll keep it rolling though. Let's see here. I could give the Dratini one more shot. I did. The very last thing I did was the Dratini. Dawn is approaching. What we'll do is we'll do one more shot on Dratini, and just found out you seem to have made me a... Yes, I did add you as a mod. I figured it'd be helpful so that you can do shoutouts and stuff. You're usually trying to do that and it's not working. So we're gonna try Dratini one more time. And then we're going to get on with our... Oh, thank you for the care package. Take a sip. And we're going to do a stretch. Yes. Alright, thank you so much. Enjoy your nap. Appreciate you. It is nearly daybreak. We are actually going to go sit on that bench, I think. What a nice bench. We're going to kill time till morning. Just because I don't want the sun to rise while I'm trying to fight the Dratini. The nice thing is, so there's a nice thing and there's a bad thing. The nice thing is it's on a timer. There's that Dratini. Alright, so we're gonna throw this out. Playing this after your stream Wednesday because I wanted to find the Eevee and Hawlucha. Found the Eevee, couldn't find the Hawlucha. Ended up finding the Hawlucha elsewhere. Interesting. Alright, go knock out the Dratini. And we'll come in here with a quick ball. And miss it and fail the Dratini. Alright. So, next thing we're gonna do... So I thought at one point I had seen some Dedenne up here, but I do not see it at the moment. This out, we're gonna use Breaking Swipe. Next thing I want to do is jump down here. Shutterbug Cafe. I dislike all the cafes all over here. Like, unless there's some, like, express purpose, it seems dumb. Like, I have no use for it. High Roller. Would you like me to tell you other places to find Dratini? Potentially later. I'm not super, like, it was a, something that I wanted to do because I found the opportunity. I saw it there. I'm like, oh, let's try and get this. I don't want to spend a ton of time on it because it is just a Dratini. It'd be nice to have a Dragonite eventually, but I have Dragon-type moves. I have, like, the coverage for it, so it's not super important for the playthrough. Eventually I'll grind out and get everything, but I'm not caring too much about that right now. Next thing is going to be Area 10. Take a look at our boxes again. So my average team is about 35. Absol's 35. Most of the Pokemon, except for the Meowstic, which I believe I can't even control the Meowstic. Oh no, level 60, I totally can. However, the Meowstic is a Psychic type, and my Gardevoir already has better coverage for that. So I don't think I run the Meowstic, except for maybe as a stronger, to swap into something that's stronger. I think I'll leave the Meowstic. Does have Earth Power. What other moves does it have? What other kind of coverage? Shadow Ball. It is a special attacker. Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse. Magical Leaf. So it does have quite a bit of coverage. Earth Power is actually kind of decent. We give it Shadow Ball. We give it Dark Pulse. Psyshock is 80. I was gonna give it Magical Leaf. No, I wanna have a type type coverage there. So now we have a lot of good coverage. So the other thing is, pretty much at any time, as long as I'm not in combat, I can just swap out to other Pokemon if I want to. Check back after your nap. Sounds good. Oops. Missed an item there, but that's okay. Level 29 or above. Explore rooftops and waterways here. Pokemon may leap from the water. Alright, let's give Victory Bell some love in here. Go. Got herself. Alright. What is attacking me? Oh. We're gonna grab a few more Carvanas because they're dark types, which I don't think we've caught a bunch of. And we're just using Great Balls here. Let's use Gardevoir to mess up these Bellsprouts. Just for the experience. Ooh. I think we try to catch this. It might be tricky though. It's not all what I wanted to use. This way. I really don't want to get too far because I don't want him to reset here. are going to re-heal Gardevoir. Nice try. Run this way. Ow. Ow. That's not good. No. No, targeting the wrong guy. Okay. So I feel like these guys keep spawning. Unfortunately, we have lost it. And it's all because of these Carvanas. But we shall keep moving on, I think. That's a bummer, but we can always try again later. So it looks like the water might just be able to spawn a bunch of Carvanas. Either that or all of the... Ooh, what's it? What? Are those dynamos? Have a couple dynamos. That's another Staryu. Interesting. This Staryu is actually higher level than my Alpha Staryu. Up to the rooftops. Interesting. That's not fair. Good. We're going to revive Gardevoir. But then I think we're also going to... So I saw poison. It's probably... Oh, and I caught it. I'm cool with that. It looks like this guy can evolve, so we're going to evolve him up. Alright, Barbernacle. Barbaracle. Alright. Let's take a look at his stats. Attack is very high. Do we have... We do not have a water physical move for Barbacle. Teach him Shadow Claw. I could teach him Rock Tomb, Rock Slide. Only drawback is he's less water focused, so maybe I need my Fraligator to get a water type. What's the strength of this? 30. It's not a good... I don't know if I wanted... get rid of Ice Fang, but Bulldoze. Just gotta... I got the Meow Stick. What ability do I have? Because that's another thing, is like... Do they have abilities? No, it looks like the Legends games, they don't have abilities, which is kind of odd. What is... It looks like I'm missing one Pokemon. As usual. Sun is getting low. another one. Ooh, an Arbok. Poison type. Poison type is gonna be super effective against Gardevoir. So maybe... both of these have Bulldoze. Send out the Barbicle. Level 51. It's not doing a ton of damage. I'm just not dealing damage back at it. Ah, I'm afraid of that. Let's get the super potion. Luckily he's slow. Ow. So I know we can at the very least kill it. And then what we'll do... It's falling. Do need to kill it before. Oh no. I do need to kill it before it becomes nighttime, or else I kind of wasted all of this. And then that happens. And then I'm going to be standing right where it normally spawns. can chase me down here. Can chase me back up. Does not seem to be able to chase me back up. Alright, I might have been able to cheese this boss here. Come on, Gardevoir, move when I tell you to. Oh. Okay. So we found a way to cheese this Arbok, and probably that we can catch this Arbok. If we can, we'll probably swap the Arbok out for the Victory Bell. Probably. Luckily it doesn't have any like ranged attacks. I wish I could target it a little easier though. Because then it would be like just what I want. Can you not? Oh my gosh. So I think that's a regular Arbok over there, so we're gonna go catch that, I guess. This is something that we could technically, because we could cheese this. Night Slash, nice. Alright. Which is the full zone. I wonder what type Gardevoir becomes after Megaing, if it stays Psychic Fairy or not. Alright, so we've 100%ed 10 as well. Looks like we've 100%ed everything. So I think what we'll do is we will push our level up a little bit more by resting I guess we can technically come here, get some medals. I don't have to necessarily do it all in one night. Super effective moves, doesn't matter. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have healed my Pokemon first. Alright. Bonsoir. Heal my Pokemon. Maybe. Maybe do a bit of shopping. Definitely need more Great Balls. Ooh, a nugget. And we are going to talk to this guy, get some of the balls we dropped. Oh. What's this location? Land hits with ground type moves. I don't know why I did that. That move took forever to come out. Okay, these guys are significantly stronger. Recover. Snover. Yeah, it's not a great thing for you, bud. I need one more. How about a coffee? Sure. I'll have a coffee. Sneak up and start battles using rock type moves. Right. We got Meowstic. Nice. So that should be super effective. I gotta sneak up, start battles 3 times. Land or water type moves. Dawn is approaching. Unfortunate. Advantage. Done with this. I don't like the fact that it takes so long to get a move out after I've sent somebody out. Land hits with water type moves. I don't think any of my guys have water type moves at the moment. Let's swap out Crunch for Water Jet. No, let's swap out Bulldoze, because we already have a Pokemon that has it, so. Okay, so we still need to land water type moves, but we need to sneak up and hit. Nice. Great. Dene. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Also not what I wanted, but that'll work. I should have hit with another Aqua Jet. Ended up using 2 different moves I didn't need to. We are gonna heal him. And moves with Ice type, which I have. Whoops. Did not see you down there. Is he too far away for me to call him back? Oh, I can't call him back in a fight. Doing this so terribly. Scyther. Alakazam. So the spread of moves that I have is actually fairly decent. Okay, immediately knock out unaware opponents in their first blow. I don't think that's really gonna happen. Let's heal up again. Actually, do I have candies? Do. Alright. Gardevoir had an idea for a move. One of moves became a plus move. What move did you have an idea for? Moon Blast. Attacks the power of moon this way also lower the special attack. Moonblast is nice, but it's hard to give up a AoE. I don't know why it does that. It's hard to give up an AoE for a beam attack, which I assume it's a beam attack. But it's also hard to give up an attack that heals me. A fairly strong attack that heals me. Oh, nice. Sneak up, start battles before your opponent spots you. Immediately knock them out. So if I can find something that maybe I can knock them out with a single ice Ice Fang? Maybe that would help. Gardevoir. Please attack and not. Another Audino. Okay, I'm really annoyed that every time they throw out a new Pokemon, it doesn't keep my lock. Got ads coming in just a second here. We're doing a good job. That is the end of the day. I'm gonna hold off here. Lots of prize money. Looks like it'll stay on this screen, so we're gonna run the ads now, and I'll see you guys in just a minute. Alright, welcome back everybody. Okay, so we got some medals. And we got some trainer tickets, whatever they call them. Winning Pokemon battles. Headbutt, nice. Alright, so I'm actually thinking that maybe we try and cheese that that Arbok again. How many timer balls do I have? None. None timer balls. Let's go over here to the Pokeball Boutique. We cannot fly there for whatever reason. But we will go to Quasartico Inc. Across the street. Pokeball place. So I think when people give you things, it's a one-time thing. I don't think it respawns. Have a look. Timer balls, let's take 20? 20 is a lot. Let's take 10. Peep ball, luxury ball. I want ultra balls, honestly. Dive balls, let's take 10 dive balls. More effective the lower the level of the wild Pokemon. Water and bug type. They need to invent new Pokeballs as well. Oh no. It was in here. I'm like, oh no, where was it? Alright, so, I really need to hurry because, I don't have a ton of time. So I'm not gonna fight the Sharpedo. Sharpedo would be nice to try and capture, but I do not like how long things kind of take. Sometimes there's just like those, hey, you have to wait till this animation is done and it just takes forever for the animation to finish. Alright, we're going to ignore everything, running all the way up to that level 50 Arbok. What level is this guy? Level 41. Carvana's actually chasing me? Okay. Let's get this guy to chase me. Alright, so we are going to heal Gardevoir. Run back. Call her back. Back. Try and catch him. Won't work. Earthquake. So at this point, I think I can just wait him out and try and catch him. Ow. I may not be able to catch him at all, at all. But there is a chance, so. Level 50 right now. It's pretty good. Ah, that was a mistake. Yeah, so it seems Pokemon do not know how to climb up. Nice. Alright. We have a level 50 Arbok. Gunk Shot. We are going to teach it Toxic, because that was the main point of the poison type. Earthquake Haze, I think we'll swap for physical. Yeah, I'm a physical attacker. Gunk Shot may leave targets poisoned. It's actually like super good because so it got rid of the accuracy part of I guess I could try and go catch that Sharpedo now. Yeah, maybe we go try and catch that Sharpedo. The issue with the Sharpedo was dealing with all these Carvanas. Get both of them? Nice. Where are you? There you are. Now. Oh gosh, that has a range. Nice. All right, we're just catching all the alphas. That's the plan. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go heal our Pokemon, and we're gonna make it nighttime, and we're just gonna start battling people. I don't believe there are any alphas that we haven't caught. Alright, bench. Make it nighttime. We have a level 50 Arbok. We actually were able to catch that, so. So I don't know why I'm battling rank G people if I've been promoted to rank F. Actually, let's check the app. No, I'm rank F, so why am I battling rank G people? Don't have a promotion match yet. We've got poison type over there. Land using psychic type moves. Awesome. Go the other way. Well. Scraggy. So Gardevoir is actually really good because it has super effective coverage for its psychic weaknesses in Dark, so immediately knock out enemies that are unaware. I can do that if they actually let me sneak up on them. Poison opposing Pokemon. Molga. Pop, 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 pop. Cool. Let's work on this poison opposing Pokemon. Oh, swap cards. I already have 3 cards. That is a Nummel. Fire ground. Water type. I get it? I got it. Boom. Ariados. We're going to swap back to get another psychic type attack in. Okay, immediate knockout. Psychic type, I need 2 more psychic type hits. Let's use a paralyze heal. We are going to switch to Abra. and get that poison opposing Pokemon. No way to see around the corner because Abra is massive. My turn. Yeah, that gunk shot is huge because it's 120 damage boosted by my attack stat, which is really big, boosted by stab damage. Knock out opponents using fighting type moves. Alright, I guess it is. And hit with fighting type moves. It is Hawlucha's time to shine. This is not going to go well. Nuts. Especially if they see me. Nice. One hit wonder. Okay, I have to knock out more Pokemon using fighting type moves. It's gonna be tough to fight this Fable with fighting types, unfortunately. I think we complete our Psychic type. Steel resist Psychic, but we need to hit that last Psychic type move. Oh, I actually killed it with it? I guess my Gardevoir is just really strong, and that's why. We have our points. I still want to get these last cards done. Ooh, climb? Can't see me, doesn't matter if you can see my Pokemon. Wet. Nice. Trainer. Okay. So we've gotten all this. Let's actually progress the story to get my promotion match. The only drawback to this is the Pokemon that I have to fight will be stronger. And I kind of really like one-shotting things, so please have a seat. What a building. If Quasartico got the cash to build this, I'm not surprised they got the ZA Royale to catch on so quick. Vinwan. You had your rank raised, but I must confirm, do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with cases of rogue mega evolution when they arise? Yeah, I'll take care of it. Such superb aplomb. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis in Lumio City now faces, including us. While Quasartica Inc. has been providing highly ranked trainers with mega rings of our making, we've not divulged these sensitive truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis without the people of the city coming to realize that they were ever in any danger. Drink some coffee here. Okay. It's honestly amazing that we managed to keep from them so far for 2 entire years. Two years? What do you mean 2 years? Yes, 2 years ago is when it began for us. Az had realized that the city was in peril, so he approached Quasartico Inc. with a proposal. Knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts, he said that Lumios was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine the terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man? It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our own investigations into the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power that had potential to trigger rogue mega evolutions in Lumio City. We've been calling it mega power, but why is it accumulating here in Lumio City? That is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then, 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. Az and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet Az unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which lets us of little discourse. That's when I stepped in to help. Wait, you were there? I took Az's place and battled alongside Floette. It took us all by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me and the hotel and all. I knew I had to thank him somehow. Plus, it was Floette and her Light of Ruin that really saved the day. She's very special. That's how your friend Tawny here there found out about the threat to Lumios and what inspired her to create this Team MZ, as you call it. She has put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with these cases of rogue mega evolution. And now you have made it to those very ranks. Tawny, Vinwan, we will be depending on your strength. Vinny? Who is that with you? Madam President, these are the 2 young trainers who have been working with us. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. I see. Lovely to meet you both. I must return to my duties now that President Jet has arrived. Please do excuse me. So, Vinwan, now you know why it is so important for Team MZ to be strong. Okay, should we think about heading back to the hotel? Where are we at? Still no promotion match. We will get some money out of this, so might as well head back. Excuse me, may I have a moment? There's something I'd like to share with you both. Money? Oh, yes, finally. We at Quasartico Inc. are gathering mega shards in order to further our research of mega crystals, while also keeping the city of Lumios pristine. If you bring mega shards to us, we will happily exchange them for mega stones and more. How about it? Would you like to exchange your mega shards for items? Yes, absolutely. I would have never known this was here. It looks like there is not a Arbokite, which is okay. Ooh, being able to buy small EXP candies is also kind of huge. Mega Doomite, Sharpedo. I did just catch that Sharpedo at level 41. So that's probably a good idea to pick up. Alakazite. Ooh, that's kinda hot. Wait, what? Oh, that one's actually kind of expensive. Interesting. I thought they were all gonna be the same cost. Could grab the Houndoomite. Doomanite. Gyarados. Maybe I just hold off for the Alakazite, because that actually sounds really cool. Although I don't know if I can get an Alakazite, because I would need, or an Alakazam, because I would need to trade it. I do have the Hawlucha. Was there a Hawluchite? No, there was not. Ariadacite. Ariadactite. Ariadactylite. Do you have that Sable? Sable? Yeah, Sableye. Sable Knight. I feel like it's probably not very strong of a Pokemon though. Could be. It could just be overlooking it. But yeah, I think we put. So the trouble is the Sharpedo is another water type, so we just have so much crossover for on our team. They've yet to give me a promotion match too. What is this? Yeah, let's run over there. Seems to be the storyline, so why not? Naveen! What now? Hey Naveen. Mind if we eat with you? I'm done eating actually. What I'd really like is to enjoy some post-meal alone time. But more importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? Binwan, if you keep winning your way up the ranks of the ZA Royale, eventually you'll have to face the gamer prodigy and streaming sensations of the keyboard legions. You're going to have to battle Kanari. Kanari? What? Have you not heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone. Is it just Iono? Again, I guess? She's a bold, vibrant vision in her streetwear and her gameplay, so daring, so dynamic. She's just a local Lumiose star. She's not just a local Lumiose star either. Her streams and skill are taking all of Kalos by storm. So tell me, do you plan on battling Kanari? That Kanari? The Kanari? I mean, yeah, we won't reach rank A if we don't. You mustn't. Pokemon battle with Kanari? The nerve. The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Kanari plush in exchange for colorful screws. Oh, okay. So that's what the screws are going to be for. It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. Okay, so he's a fan. Okay. Though for some reason, he's not a member of Kanari's fan club, Dynamo. They're called Dynamo because Electros, Kanari's partner Pokemon, evolves from Tynamo. And the A in their name is a 4 to make it gamery, I guess? Of course I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I join now, they'd think I'm some common bandwagoner, not the diehard fan I am. There's more to fandom than being in the official club anyway. To me, what matters is watching all of her content and learning all there is to know about her. Then I can design amazing outfits that she could wear on her streams. I mean, yeah, I guess. That's the dream at least. Aw, he's so cute. Isn't part of her appeal the fact that she just always wears her own regular clothes on stream? What do you know anyway? Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I so admire? Hold that thought a sec, Vinny is calling. Please tell me like she's my next promotion match. Detected a high concentration of Mega Power. Nice. So you find some already? Wow, Vinny, you do your job quick. Understood. Team MZ will figure out how to take care of this. Okay, talk to you later. Sounds like they pinpoint some areas where a Pokemon's likely to Rogue Mega Evolve. Does this mean we have to have some kind of strategy meeting? That's right. Let's head back to Hotel Z. Return to the Hotel Z. Alright. So, I don't think we're going to worry about getting more points or medals tonight. I think we just head back and progress the story. Hi, Lydia. You ready for or Lydia, sorry, not Lydia. You ready for a strategy meeting? Let's start. You know our dining room? Guess what? It doubles as MZ's strategy meeting room. Would you give me a moment before you go in? No problem. What's up? This should do it. Thank you for waiting. You can come in now. Quizarchico thrown their support behind Tawny and Vinwan. Now it's time we start tackling the rogue mega evolution problem in earnest. So I figured we could use something like this. It's Team MZ's flag, complete with our logo. That is actually kind of cool. Amazing. With sword skills like those, I can see why everyone loves Naveen's work, right? It looks really awesome. This is the sort of thing. Sorry, I'm gonna take a sip of coffee here. This is sort of my thing after all. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to the strategy meeting now? I was just gonna say that, Lida. You beat me to it. Okay, I hereby call the strategy meeting to order. According to the intel we got from Vinny, rogue mega evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear at 3 locations. The first one is Aimless Park in the Blue District. This one's probably gonna be a Slowbro. The second one is Zhuan District or Sector 3, where we can expect a Camerupt to be the problem. Third is Magenta Sector 9. Where our target should be a Victory Bell. Nice. Noticed anything, Naveen? No, nothing in particular. Come on, Naveen, nothing at all? Go on then, team leader. Step up and explain it for everybody if Naveen's too distracted. The place where Slowbro is supposed to go rogue in the Blue District isn't far from the Stone Emporium on Vernal Avenue. Ah, I see. If rogue mega Pokemon damage the Stone Emporium, we might not be able to shop there anymore. That is kind of important. Which means losing the source of valuable Mega Stones. Yep, what Naveen said. We might want to drop by the Stone Emporium to stock up on Mega Stones sometime soon. I bet that'd help us with all these rogue Pokemon. What do you think, Vinwan? Do the Pokemon usually like stones? That's your takeaway? Oh no. What's up? I almost missed the start of Kanari's daily stream. Great. Naveen, you're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archive stream later. Clearly you don't understand. You can't savor being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. Yeah, archive watchers. You should come hang out in the chat. And, you know. If you hang out, I can talk to you and we'll have something to discuss. Surely you agree to Vinwan. I agree wholeheartedly. Spoken like a true fan. I guess there's more to watching a stream than just sitting there looking. I love that little nod that they have, because obviously if streamers are going to be streaming this and they're going to put their name in as the character's name, you're going to get that exact response every time, and I love it. Someone was super smart about that. Don't let them sidetrack you, Lita. Remember the strategy meeting. I think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon's location. Vinwan can circle around and lend some firepower at each spot. Sound good? How come? Because he's a super talented trainer and we all feel better off with him fighting at our sides. Okay. I mean, thanks, I guess. I get where Tawny's coming from, but that's a lot of pressure. Are you okay with that plan, Vinwan? Let's give it a try. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. If you say so, then I guess. Naveen, make sure you pull your weight. Don't just let Vinwan handle everything. Got it? No way. What now? Kanari reacted to something I said in chat. Whoa, that's amazing. No, wait. Naveen, you're still in a strategy meeting. Seriously, just watch it in the archive. We've been over this. I couldn't have had that moment in chat just now if I were watching it after the fact. Maybe you've got a point. Okay, Naveen, Lita. We know the species of Pokemon we're after and where they'll be. We should all look into the Pokemon species that are supposed to rogue Mega Evolve, so we'll have some solid strategies to deal with them. I don't know why I yawn so much when I talk. When I'm reading or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, Vinwan, since you'll have 3 targets, let's break up these into 3 missions. Number 1, pacify the rogue Mega Evolving Slowbro at Aimless Park in the Blue District. Tawny will head to that one first. Number 2, pacify the rogue Mega Camerupt that should be on a rooftop in the Junjuan Sector 3. I'll help at the point on this one. I'll have point on this one. And number 3 will be the Magenta District 9's Rogue Mega Victory Bell. That's you, Naveen. Rogue Mega Evolution is painful for Pokemon. In their pain, they might end up hurting whoever or whatever is around them. We've got to help everyone we can. Pokemon and people alike. That does it for our strategy meeting. Want to watch the rest of Kanari's stream together, Naveen? Looks like Lita's a fan too. No thank you, I prefer watching Kanari's stream on my own. Jeez. Vinwan, I received word from Vinny. So you have committed yourself to saving the Pokemon suffering from the Rogue Mega Evolution? If that is the case, you should have this. Feraligatr, ooh, one of the variety of mysterious Megastones. The final evolution of the Totodile you received is the Pokemon Feraligatr. Feraligatr is capable of Mega Evolution if you give it the Feraligatr to hold. I've noticed more smiling faces here at the hotel since you've arrived, Vinwan. I think that is because you help bring people and Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. But listen well, Vinwan. People and Pokemon finding a way to live together in the city, it will be the test that decides the future survival of both. That is why we must protect Lumios's Pokemon and people to bring about a bright future for all. Kyokuru! Okay. At times you'll have several main missions become available at once. You are free to take them in whichever order you prefer. You can choose a mission you'd like to tackle from your mission list, then turn on guidance for it if you'd like to like help reaching your destination. So there was another alpha Pokemon that I didn't catch, which was that Garbodor. Where was that? I think I put a pin in it, but I think the pin's gone now. It was like a back alley. I want to say it was like in here somewhere. Maybe it was here. We are going to give the Fraligator let's look at that Sharpedo, level 41. I think our team right now is good. Dawn is approaching. I think I'm gonna wait till daytime, because I don't want to try to have the day change in the middle of the fight. I need to go up and around. The Scatterbug. All right. think it was in here. Alright, we got ads coming. We are going to, I'm actually going to leave it on the home screen. That way time doesn't pass. And I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Alright, welcome back from ads. Alright. Let's get back to it. I'm going to try and capture this Garbodor. I think it was level 41. But our Gardevoir should be able to make quick work of it. Hopefully. Ooh, that was close. So the drawback to fighting in this small space is it's really hard to dodge. It's also probably smart to not have my Pokemon out. Looks like he's always going to get mad. Seems I'm able to dodge all of his attacks though. That's not good. I was trying to be tricky. Mistake. Alright, timer balls it is. Now one last timer ball. Nice. Got the Garbodor. A bunch of experience candies too. Alright, I think, what's the first one we want to do? So Gardevoir can take out the Victory Bell. And that will give us Victreolite, which is a Pokemon that we have. So I think we have Numels. We could technically have a Camerupt. Actually, I think I'm probably running the wrong way, yeah. I think they said it was going to be on the rooftops, but I could be wrong. No, looks like it's going to be right down there. I probably should have gone to... Yeah, let's jump over here. I probably should have done this, but... we should heal our Pokemon. My plan is to stream until 6 today. Next week, Tuesday and Wednesday, I've been kind of trying to stream Tuesday and Wednesdays. Well, I did a bonus stream this week. I was thinking maybe doing another one next week, but it would have to be later in the day, because I have other things I'm doing in the afternoon, pretty much around noon. So there is a possibility that I could start stream around 3. As just a heads up. Shopping. Just grab another 10 Great Balls. Been using a bunch of these too. The vibes we're still good on. I don't understand the ideas of the cabs either. Like, maybe it was a thing in X and Y, but like I can just automatically fly wherever I'm trying to go. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So I am actually gonna need a bunch of these. Nom, nom, nom. Alright, I'm all in the case. How lucky for us that Victory Bell decided to show up in this courtyard. We may have been able to take care of things before anyone even notices. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolving with no trainer and simply suffering. I'll help you take care of this. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I am ready to handle it. Use moves as plus moves to increase their strength by draining some power from your Mega Ring. Only moves with plus marks can be used as plus moves. During a battle, press start before choosing a move to use its plus move. While a Pokemon is Mega Evolved, its moves are automatically used as plus moves. Interesting. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Tyrannosaurus! Alright, you need to come this way. Oh, you are poisoned. We're going to use a full restore because I do not have time to... There we go. Victory Blight. Oh, let me heal your Pokemon. Oh, I appreciate that. You got a Victory Blight Stone? Well, if you're itching to try it, and you've got a Weeping Bell, you can evolve Weeping Bell into Victory Bell using a Leaf Stone. But that aside, why do Mega Stones appear when we pacify rogue Pokemon? What could it mean? Perhaps we should learn something about Mega Stones if we asked Az. Please take care of the remaining rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Thank you for your help. So you would think that the actual plan should have been, hey, us three are going to go to each of these, then me, I'm going to go help somebody, and then both of us will go help the next person, and all four of us will help the next person. That would be the logical, hey, let's do this the easiest way possible. But no. Successfully pacify. There are 2 remaining at risk. Okay. I think this is the next one we do. Let's go to this Stone Emporium and see what they have for us. Filling your Mega Evolution Pokedex. What do you got? Bombasite, Scissorite, Garchompite, Steelixite. Ooh, Charizard X and Y-ite. $100,000? That would be awesome. It seems that I am broke. So unfortunately, it sounds like those things are like, hey, grind for them. I really don't want to grind for them. Also, that being said, I might swap out Charizard. For Victory Bell? Now that I have the Victory Bellite. I mean, the other thing I do is I hold on to Charizard and keep using it so that when it is... when it is ready, it'll be all set, but I won't have to level it up. Alright, let's take care of the Slowbro now. Slowbro is going to be... what, water? Water Psychic? So unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna have a strong move against it. I do kind of want to try to so I'll probably have the Arbok faint pretty quick against the psychic attacks, but I want to see if I can toxic it and see if that will just kind of take care of it eventually. Alright, thanks for coming. Looks like that Slowbro there is on the verge of Rogue Mega Evolving. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rapidly rising. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. So we gotta Mega Evolve our Pokemon, use plus powers to handle it. Oh, interesting. Doesn't seem to have successfully toxic him. I need to pick these up. Yeah, it does not look like... Ooh, ouch. Let's go! I don't think I have anything. You know, it's getting even madder. Did we get him? Looks like we got him. Slow Brunite. Way to go. If you have a Slowbro, hold that and it can Mega Evolve. Yes, that's how all these work. Gardevoir and the others did great. I'll heal them up. Alright. So I think what was supposed to happen is, regardless of which starter I picked, I should have been given a Mega Stone for that starter, and then they would have been able to take out one of the 3 Pokemon, depending on which one they were. So if I had picked the Grass starter, I would have started with a Slowbro. If I had started with the Fire Pokemon, I would have started with the Victory Bell. And then you use those stones and go get that Pokemon. Just one more remaining. And then you go get that Pokemon and then you can use that on the next one. We're going to be streaming till about 6 today. What was I gonna do? My Pokemon are evolved. I think we just go take care of this, right? next one I can just take out with my Fraligator. The only drawback with Fraligator, which I think this is actually like super dumb, is I did not realize that Fraligator really doesn't get a physical type. Oh, I got liquidation. Perfect. Never mind. Don't mind me. Alright. We are all set up to take down the camera. Which is going to be around the corner here. The camera probably is going to be the one that was supposed to be on a roof, I guess. Well, if it ain't the new Hotel Z kid. You're quite the hot topic these days. Everyone's talking about the trainers who shot up the ranks in a flash. I hear about this stuff because I'm entering in this VOD myself, you see. So tell me, what's a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? We're gonna be tinkering with the scaffolding, so can I ask you to make like lightning bolts? Dangerous? Thanks, kid, but in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we've got a job to do, you see. If you're gonna get in our way, I'll get one of these fellas to battle you. I guess I'll battle. Feeling like a big shot after you rise in the ranks. Alright, let's show this kid. Oh. I never put those two together. So the shirts that all the workmen are wearing are for Clinari or Clamari, whatever her name is, who Naveen likes. Go Fraligator. Fraligator. Numel. Give him a dose of the liquidation. Victory. No wonder everyone's talking about you. Sorry, boss. I lost. Yeah, not bad, kid. I can see how you managed to leap up the ranks now. Here, let me hear your Pokemon to apologize for challenging you out of the blue like that. You beat us fair and square, so I'll get out of your hair. Alright, crew, let's clear out for a bit. I'm here. I guess the Pokemon that's set to Rogue Mega Evolve must be up above us, huh? Hold up, we gotta climb this? Guess we gotta. After all, there's a Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon up there that needs our help. Go on, Vinwan, climb up. Yum. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Oh. There's another ladder. It's camera up. Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? Do you think we'll really find a Pokemon about to Mega Evolve up on this random rooftop? Yeah, right there. Wait, there's the camera up. It really is here. I do not want to see what happens when we get knocked off the roof by an attack. Good point. But I guess it should be fine, huh? Our Rotom phones will always save us. Alright, let's save that camera up. I'll give it all I got. Concentration in your vicinity is rapidly rising. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Let's go. Get him, Fraligator! Alright, look at those moves. Oh. It gets a little bigger and more. Liquidation, go get him. Oh, interesting. I need to not die here. I don't know why he's attacking me. Why are you focusing on me? Cool. Oh boy. Why are you always following me? Like, stay over there and deal with him. Okay. I need... Surprisingly, he moves around a lot for what I always thought was a slow Pokemon. Man. was actually tougher than I thought it was going to be for having a Pokemon that was 4 times strong against it. It also didn't drop very many orbs after like the first couple hits. Okay. Phew, looks like it's over. You really are kind of like a secret weapon. Now, I get what Tanya has been saying. Your Pokemon are great out there, especially your partner Gardevoir. Gardevoir is kind of like my partner Pokemon. I'll heal up your Pokemon. Lita to the rescue. Guess that's the last of the Pokemon that were in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. Let's head back to Hotel Z. Rogue Mega Cameron. No more Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. I'm doing it, Zygarde. I wonder if there are Z cells that are creating them, making them Mega Evolve, and then by defeating them, I am releasing the Z cells that are going back to the Zygarde, maybe? That is a... Oh. Well, it doesn't really matter what it is it? Does it? Is there a way up top there? Because that is a, Alpha Pidgeot. Which could be strong. It doesn't look like it makes it all the way to the top, but that does. Come on, dude. There's a lot of regular Pidgeots. Where'd the Pidgeot go? Did you just fly away? Oh, there it is. Okay. So he's going to reset, but I think that's fine. Ow. Alright, we're going to Hyper Potion. Then we're going to Burn Heal you. I just need to survive. By Dust Ball being it's nighttime. Ultra Ball is interesting. I don't think there's a way to escape Heat Wave. It is far too large of an area attack. That is going to be another whiteout. All right. So it's kind of annoying to me, how low catch rate it is for catching the alpha Pokemon. Like I get it, like it shouldn't be super easy to catch them, but like I have no way of like increasing. Actually, let me check whether or not they sell Ultra Balls yet. I have no real good way of increasing those odds of catching them. That's not what I meant to do. Nope, still can't. Still can't buy Ultra Balls. Let's go back to Hotel Z and move the plot forward. Z. Looks as if it wants to battle with you. Z. Yeah, battle with mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Go, Gardevoir. I do not actually know what type. Might be, looks like it might be dark. And I can't catch this Pokemon, so there's no real reason to not just defeat it. Zed. Something in its mouth. You received a Pebble. Ordinary Pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. Cool, I guess. So, you're the one. The Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. Zygarde's attention? I don't actually care about this dude. I beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. Oh! I thought he died. Didn't Lysander, whatever his name is, die in X and Y? And this is supposedly after that, I believe. Because obviously he's an old man. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Z. I really want Zygarde as a Pokemon. Surely you sense it as well, the disturbances that threatens the order of Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. This strange force, Mega Power, it's emerged, and wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumiose? Can you face this task and not falter? Yeah, I can. Easy. A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. And now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided it's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. Zip. I know who owns this place. That 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. Dude, your pants are ripped. Welcome back. Az here? He's off having a look at the tower. I mean, he could have just gone up to the roof to see it instead of going up close. Oh well. Anyway, great job on your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh? Not to mention that you had to take them all on thanks to Tawny. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumios than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure these two slackers actually do their share of work. Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? Seems like we're just making more work for Vinwan. Ah, so true. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into Tawny by the station. I mean, how lucky he is. If we'd never met, he'd never have tasted my special curry. My special curry. You received a message in the ZA Royale app. Is that your promotion match notification? Who's your match opponent? Let's see. Your opponent is Dynamo's. Great. Splendid. As we expected, it's Kanari. Kanari! Oh, this is dire. My teammates against Kanari. How could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose Vinwan? Well, lucky us, Naveen will tell us all we need to know about what's-her-face, Cannily. Her name's Kanari, and I thank you to expect it. But where would you even find Kanari? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You need to search every house and alleyway if you wanted to challenge her. Kanari wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Kanari's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. The falling block puzzle game Beldum Build-Up is incredibly hot in the community right now. Kanari's practically always on stream battling for the best high score. Are you trying to help here or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that. I'm Kanari's fan, which is why I won't want her to. I don't want to impinge on her stream. Okay, how's this, Naveen? You're gonna battle Vinwan. Why is it always, hey, we're going to fix everything by just forcing you to battle the main protagonist? Alright, we've got ads. We're just going to leave it here, and we'll move on after this, just so we don't lose any content. I'm going to run the ads, and I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Alright everybody, welcome back from the ads. Okay. So, they're trying to get Naveen to help us out, figure out where my next opponent is. If you win, and they're trying, so Lita is trying to make him battle me, and only if he wins will he not have to say anything, which is the dumbest thing. It's like, hey, you don't want to do something, let's compete, and if you win, you don't have to do it. That's not a prize, that's something that he wasn't going to do anyways. So, like, the punishment for losing would be having to tell, but there's no prize for winning, so why battle? It's the logic behind these coerced battles are mind-boggling. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything that'll help him get to Count Canary, but if you lose, you spill. Just don't accept. Just no. Have you not watched me battle? Like, come on, dude. As Canari's fan, I'm honor bound to win, to protect her in all her streams. Alright, let's go out front. Alright. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Canary. Alright, dude. Knowing you, I expect you'll make it to Canary with or without my help. But I'll be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. You just don't tell me. Like, you just be like, hey, no, I'm not going to battle you, and I'm not going to tell you where it is. Like, easy. But no, he's probably going to tell, and that'll be it. Good night. Sableye. Too bad for you, my friends. I just happen to have the counter for Sableye. Canary fan, I can't lose now. I'm literally one-shotting your dudes. Really are a force to be reckoned with. Alright, fine. I'll help them one. Why? There's no reason to. You have no integrity. Suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Canary's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen, let's just go back inside. So, how do we get to meet Canary? You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Canary's most diehard fans, the Canatics, can participate in an exclusive event, the Canary Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canary for a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. But how would we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though, I'd prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, you won't have to worry about that. Vinwan will be the one competing. We'll need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no way we'd know enough even if we started watching her streams right now. Well, good thing I've got a connoisseur here. Good thing we've got a connoisseur here. Jeez. Her name is not for jokes. But says the Kinetics. Oh my gosh. I need to chill. The logic, the mental leaps behind a lot of these like conversations are really annoying me. But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Kanari through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once that's done, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. Just put me at the door. I'll have my Pokemon break in. I will battle everybody and win. That's how we do it. I see you've gotten your hands on a challenger's ticket already. Well, of course. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta District. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go there and progress. So I don't think... I mean, I guess technically I could raise the level of some other Pokemon of mine. But the thing is, like, I could crank the level of Gardevoir. Gardevoir is a good 10 levels above my starter. Moves became a plus move. Alright. We're going to use the XL candies on... This is kind of annoying, the crossover between these. Let's use it on this one, because it can... Wow, that was nothing. Alright, where are we going? I could go battle people over and over again. That doesn't really make for good stream content, though. Let's just progress the story. Frozen Pokemon will be unable to move for a certain period of time. Use Ice Heal, something, 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 something. We are going to save, because we haven't saved in a little while. And then we are going to... Everything's healed. We're going to go around this way. Alright, dude. Let's do this. To win the title of Kanari Quiz Wiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Alright. Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Kanari. Dude. chill. Guess I have to check in here. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with dynamo efforts from time to time. You looking to enter the contest? Then you gotta know the password. Well, go on, then. What's the password? Let's go. Dynamo! Okay. Let's go. Dynamite is your answer, yeah? Bingo. Clearly you know the password, so you're welcome to pass on through. I could have just walked past you, dude. You're not much of security. I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed all my Canary plush. This is, I think the guy I met at the beginning of the game, maybe? No, he was a backpacker, not like a hiker. Haven't seen you before. Are you perchance the new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran fanatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. New or casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of what's zappin', gamers? Get ready for a jolt. Let's go Dynamo! I really don't want to be a cringe streamer. Like, that's not what I'm here for. But I feel like the cringe streamers are the ones that get all of the people. Thunder Wave. Woo. How's it going, you crazy fanatics? Who wants to meet me? I like how I'm just sitting in the back. What? You all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, fanatics. Here's how this works. A quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move to the next. Round 1's a simple true-false quiz. Go to the green area if you think my statement is true. The red area if it's false. First round is so simple. I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1. True or false? I'm pretty good at falling block puzzle games. Choose true or false. To make sure you get to the next round, let's try to nail every question. I'm here as backup if you need, but for now, just pick whichever answer you think is right. It's 50-50 chance I'm wrong. Oh, I gotta confirm. Time's up. Let's see who got it right. Correct answer is true. Yeah, so she was playing Beldum Build Up. I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do. Better. Wahoo! Everybody else, go home. Question 2. True or false? Macaroons are my favorite food. Choose true or X for false. This one's easy too. Is it? I don't know. I'm gonna go over here. because this guy is supposedly her biggest fan. Time's up. Let's see how you did. Correct answer is false. Come on, Kinetics. You know I don't like sweets. I didn't know that. Like, I've never been told that. I suppose if I talk to people, like, on the streets and stuff, I just know. But the other thing is, like, what's his name is supposed to be telling me where to go, so, and he's not. Electric-type Pokemon are my fave. Everyone knows how much he loves Electros. Victory is assured. Time's up. Let's see who got this one. Correct answer is true. No dynamo. What? Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling my power of electric types. And of course, my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've earned a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Easy. Congrats to the Kinetics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. Well, I pride myself of being Kanari's oldest and most dedicated fan. I must admit, you answered these questions surprisingly well. I mean, I feel like as a random passerby, I could have gotten this information. So it's not like I'm actually a fan. So, a fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. People like him are exhausting. You're like him, dude. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyways, let's get ready for round 2. Once you're prepared, head over to Kanari. I don't know what to be prepared about. I don't know any of this stuff. Thunder Wave! Let's go Dynamo! Let's go Dynamo! Come on, you crazy Kinetics. If you're amped to see me, make some noise! Wahoo! Waha! Looks like the ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are these 5 Kinetics right here. I totally got this. Once I win, I'll have her sign my most prized Kanari merch. Oh, Kanari. It's my right, nay, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop in the path to victory. Nods. It's Kanari Quiz Whiz contest time. For round 2, you gotta find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner Electros, the eelfish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. Can't be that simple. The correct answer is Lumiose Gillette. But knowing Kanari, there must be some twist. Unless... I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find a Lumiose Gillette. We should head for the Cafe Gallant in Magenta Sector 1. Cafe Gallant. Vert 1. Rouge. Magenta Sector 1? Is that what he said? Oh, it just tells me where to go. Let's go here. Lumio's Galette secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. Sprinting back? He could have just called a Lumi cab. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. Canari's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumiose Galette. It has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumiose Galettes are cure status ailments when eaten by a Pokemon. Canari's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently, it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? Not that you could have known, but no, the correct answer is its fangs. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on a stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order a special type of Lumiose Galette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumiose Galette, please. Vinwan, take this. You obtain Super Lumiose Galette. Popular treat amongst certain residents of Lumia City, is a variety is baked to be incredibly firm so that one can savor that crunch. That should get you through round 2. Let's head back towards the electrical substation. I'm hoping round 3 is just a battle. I went the wrong way around here. Should have gone the other way. Here we go. Hey look, all the people are magically here again. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Excuse me. It must have been very difficult for a casual kinetic, a Kanubi, if you will. What's zappin', you crazy kinetics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is a Lumiose Galette. Obviously. Oh no. Yep, Lumiose Galette. In other words, that was another freebie. Uh-oh, what's this? Why is everyone looking so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one's a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie questions? Ha! As if. Too bad, so sad, but you got this one wrong. You, superfan, and you, new kid. Show me those Lumiose Galettes you brought. Well, want to tell us what you've got there? You mentioned in episode 231 of Kennetuck, shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zappin' heck, you two. You're both so amazing. Wow, you got it right. Lumiose galettes are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those galettes get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if Lumiose galette is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience from my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. I'm impressed you managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, Kinetics, one last time. Thunder Wave! Let's go! Dynamo! I know why all you Kinetics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? Woo! That's what I like to hear. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Whiz contest. The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining two trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby! Easy every time. The only thing is, my guess is they're going to have a lot of electric type Pokemon. I don't think I have a strong ground type. 43 Watchog. I need to train this Eevee. But I really... So here's the other thing, is I don't really use all the Pokemon in my party. I've not used Hawlucha much. Let me think about my type coverage. So Psychic covers Fighting and Poison. Fire covers Steel, Grass, Ice, and then Fairy type covers Dark and Fighting as well, and Dragon. So Gardevoir covers a lot of types. Fraligator Dragon type is super effective against Fairy. No, it's not effective at all against Fairy. Dragon type super effective against Dragon type. And that's really kind of it, right? So the Breaking Swipe is really all I'm really getting out of it. Ice Fang covers ground type. It also covers flying, grass. Let's just ice cover. Ground, flying, grass, dragon. Maybe we do this. I'm gonna set up a quick notepad. Excuse me. Alright, folks. We got fire, water, grass, electric, ground, rock, ice, bug, dark, Psychic. Fairy. Dragon. Normal. Fighting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do these. Poison. Okay, so that gives us 15. There's 3 more that we missed. Poison, bug, rock, fairy, dark, psychic, flying, steel, and underground, dark, ghost. That's my last one. Okay, so that being said, let's write down who covers what. Fraligator covers fire. I don't think I have a water coverage in my party right now. Grass is covered by Gardevoir. Grass is covered. Bug is covered by Gardevoir. Dark is covered by Gardevoir. Dragon, Gardevoir, Poison, Gardevoir, Fighting, Gardevoir, Steel, Gardevoir. Ice, Gardevoir. Electric. Okay. So those are what my 4 moves that are actually I only have 3 different type moves. But I think that's fine. Okay, Fraligator. Double covering dragon. X2 for dragon and ice. He's covering psychic with dark. Alligator covering it with dark. Water covers ground, rock, rock, fire. Ice covers flying. Dark covers ghost. So between these two, the only types I don't have covered is water, electric, fairy, and normal. So if we go to the next one, my Barbicle. Actually, let's... I do want to move around. Okay, just because this is a higher level Pokemon, we're going to consider it before Barbacle. Arbok is going to cover Electric with his Earthquake. Arbok. And the reason I'm doing this is I'm trying to find spots that I can pull people out to use that a spot as evolution. Arbok has Poison, which covers Fairy. Water? Scissor, Rock Blast. Those are all double coverages. All of these are technically double coverages. What I need to cover is normal and water. So I need a fighting type move, which I technically could replace either Breaking Swipe or Ice Fang with a fighting type move on Feraligatr. Actually, no, I can't, because I need the ice type coverage. Dragon, no. Dragon's not super effective against many things. Actually, it might just be super effective against itself. So maybe we lose the Breaking Swipe. What fighting moves can I learn? Rock Smash. Just Rock Smash. I'm not going to do that. So the other thing is if I keep Hawlucha, and maybe, because he has Brick Break, I can learn Flying Press too, which actually I think beats out Brick Break. Here, release Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch actually is low-key super good. Let's get rid of Poison Jab because we already have a better Pokemon, and that will cover everything. Hawlucha. Okay, so between Gardevoir, Feraligatr, Arbok, and Hawlucha, we have full coverage. So these two end up being Pokemon that we can replace, or can just be there for leveling up purposes. So I want to get Eevee up higher. So the other thing is, like, Eevee doesn't really do much for me. Putting Meowstic on the team, though, gives me another level 42 dude. Not super helpful, though. I think maybe we just go back to the beginning and level up the dudes that we need to evolve. Magikarp, though, we could probably catch a higher level Magikarp. So I don't really want to level it up very high. We could do a Bunnelby. Where's that Litleo? We had a high level Litleo. That one? That one. We want to evolve this into... Let's make sure it's not a Firestone evolution. It's not. So I think what we do is we level Litleo, and we're gonna evolve some Pokemon while we're here. The Charizard. No, Honedge. I really like Honedge, and I want to have that evolve. Alright, so everything else I should be able to cover with my first 4 Pokemon, and the last 2 are for... specifically for evolution. Alright. The other nice thing about that is I only need to have 4 of them be, you know, high enough level to compete. My guess is... So the drawback to... this guy... Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's fine. The drawback to my Fraligator having a ground type move is... Or no, my Fraligator doesn't. It's Arbok that has a ground type move. Reptile. And then he sends out the flying guy. Let's go. Gunk shot. Easy. Easy peasy. How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me? So certain attacks in this game are much better than others. Especially like anything that normally would be a massively detriment to the power. So like Stone Edge has super low accuracy but has really high power. It would be amazing in this game because everything has a, you know, skill to hit. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede I did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you will be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Riz crown. Alright, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? 1, me. 2, my dad. 3, my mom. 4, my grandpa. The answer is Kanari's grandpa, number 4. There's one... This one's a rather deep cut, and the story behind it is quite tragic. Laptop belonged to my grandpa. Is that your final answer? You got it. That's exactly right. Know what that means, new kid? You won the Kanari Quiz Wiz contest. Congrats on our fresh-faced underdog. As Kanari's oldest fan, and as a day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. Alright, new kid, what do you want? An autograph? Selfie? PvP match? On my stream? Come on. Don't be shy, spit it out. I'd like a promotion match. A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm gonna win anyway. Are you though? Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan prefer being the same rank as Canary. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out in the Racine construction. Cool. Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like the super luminous galette. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. Bye! We finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. All because of you. I mean, honestly, yeah. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. When you're really ready to battle Canary, head to the Tarragon's company's Racine Construction. Alright, let's go kick her butt. Easy peasy. I think we'll go here because we'll teleport to this gate there. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Turn around, sprint this way. So that is the drawback. I should give more context to this. A drawback, let's say. Jeez, my brain. A drawback to being able to fast travel everywhere is early on in the game you end up running all over the place and you pick up a lot of these items that they leave on the ground. But once you're not at that tier anymore, when you're not at that tier, sorry, I'm not paying attention to what I'm saying. Once you are on his approach. Once you have all these warp points, you don't have to run around and collect things much anymore. That's what I was trying to say. So I end up having less, like, shiny stuff to sell. Racine Construction. Tarragon. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you in the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. You were watching? If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything, so what do you say? Yeah, I'll battle you. Easy. I see the Mega Stone on your hat there, bud. Let's do this in the garage. I really want something better than those bracelets. The bracelets, they're so ugly, they're big, they're unwieldy, they don't look like they're gonna sit on your wrist at all. It'd be different if it was like an actual watch. Or like something that was like actually strapped to your wrist. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. You're challenged by Tarragon of Dynamo. Dynamo sent out Powdon. Alright, Powdon, we're gonna send out Fraligator. Stealth Rock. Let's Ice Fang. Then we'll Liquidate. And then we'll Mega Evolve, because why not? Yeah. Chomp. Diggersby. That. Excadrill. Excadrill gonna Mega Evolve? Nice. I don't need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of. I need to learn the type, how they change types when they Mega Evolve. I don't know if all of them do. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're still fighting, so... That Mega Excadrill, I mean, it looks cool, but it also kind of looks... Nah. Hi, expect nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out a full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles, you exceed my expectations in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. My expectations in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest too. Clearly, you're a dedicated fan of Canary. As a trainer in the ZA Royale and as Canary's grandpa, yeah, I assume that was Canary's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle you. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid, Canary. I've been using the latest Holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. Then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right, the hologram of Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. It's me! Yeah. My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions isn't her priority for her. So I thought this was going to go in a much worse direction. Like, hey, after she passed, I just continued doing her thing for her fan. Like, whew, I'm glad that it didn't go that way. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canary using the Holocaster. Though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. That's thanks for a great battle. Let me heal your Pokemon for you. Canary's right through there. Am I still gonna have to battle her? I probably will, right? Give me just one moment, folks. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had to grab a little bit more to drink. Okay. Alright, well, I'll go over here and battle Canary, I guess. Oh, I had ads coming. Yes, another high score. Alright guys, we'll leave it on this screen while we go to ads. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Alright, welcome back everybody. Thank you for hanging out during the break. I know there wasn't any audio for those of you who were waiting. There's no audio on the screen, unfortunately. But I really appreciate you hanging out. I think one of the things that I need to add to my BRB screen is some sort of interactability for the people who don't... the people who subscribe or have Turbo or whatever that don't watch the ads. It is a moment for me to be able to like get up and move around and stuff like that. So usually I'm away from the keyboard, so I would like to have something that you guys can do while I'm not here, so you're not just kind of sitting there waiting. But that's something that we can figure out. All right. Oh, thank you for the care package. Let's take a sip of water. And we'll do a stretch. So, we just found out that Hologram Canary is actually Canary's grandpa. Welcome back, Ever. Good to see ya. And now we are going to... Oh, she has a plush of Electros. That's adorable. Actually, what I find weird... yeah, I guess she is a... Maybe Electros is actually her Pokemon and not her grandpa's Pokemon. But... Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. Gotta hop off for a second to deal with something. Deal with it. Anybody who's watching the Quiz Whiz contest would know what you're dealing with. Hey, what's happened? Pops caught me up already. How? I just battled him and walked into the room. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who's asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You got spirit, that's for sure. But let's be real, I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever, let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. Alright, well, we're gonna be fighting with Arbok. He's a beautiful big ol' Arbok, he's a good boy. Alright. Be careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one. Careful? That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canary cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too. With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo! Alright, you really wanna do this? I'm gonna, like, you're just in my way. Like, that is it. Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason. I skipped all the lower ranks for a reason. Just so you know. ZA Royale for a reason, you know? It's not that I hate battling. I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Sure thing. Don't worry, I'll win quickly. Yeah. Let's go, Dynamo! A little glitch there, I guess. You're challenged by Canary of Dynamo. Arbok, use, kill. Stunfisk. Gunk shot's so good. Ampharos. It's Electros. You're gonna Mega Evolve, aren't you? I'm charging up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go! Pterodactyl! Alright. Say goodnight, Electros. Thrash my whole team, even Electros. Girl, like, that's just... Your victory is confirmed. Yeah, I mean, it's just kinda how it goes when you go up against several generations of champion. You're annoyed? Why are you annoyed? Alright, victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Rank E. You've been promoted to rank E. Obscenities. More obscenities. We'll bleep it out after. I hate to see you like this. It's only happened because you lost first. Girl, you might wanna pause your stream here a little bit. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Okay, really? Okay, I forgive you. Jesus. Yeah, this girl does not deserve to be rank F. Might be. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on streams since everyone in chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one's been pretty fun. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Oh, she actually gave me a TM. Interesting. Volt Switch. Both this game and Scarlet and Violet, which are both the same generation, have major battles with electric type specialists that are streamers. Yeah, so I was thinking that they were going to connect the two of them somehow, which would have been really cool. Connecting two different people in different different regions. I think that would have been interesting, but yeah, no, I get it. It feels kind of shilly, right? Like Pokemon is. There was another quote earlier on, or line earlier on, that I'm like, oh, that's directly pandering to streamers that are streaming this game. But yeah, I mean, they look very similar too. So like, I would not be surprised if they were like related in some way. Like they could just tie the two of them together. They're both electric types. They're both streamers. They both have some following. Maybe they're even competitive. Maybe they're like rivals on stream or something. I don't know. You obtain TM066 volt switch. Then again, we don't necessarily know whether or not this is the same. We don't ever actually find out like what year it is, whether or not these Pokemon games take place at the same time. They're probably, I could probably look up to find out how many years after X and Y this is, because I'm sure X and Y says how old Az is. And if he's like 2000 in X and Y, and they said he's 3000 in this game, so there might be some way of determining how long after X and Y this is. But most games don't have a specific like date or series of events that can line up. I don't mind having them be streamers. Sword and Shield had streamers as well, but why are they the same type? Yeah, so it makes sense that streamers would be electrical types. There's actually a Pokemon fan-made game called Too Many Types or something like that, where they add in all these extra types. And like YouTuber, I think, streamers are actually like Pokemon types, which I think is interesting. Alright, Volt Switch. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. You received an autographed plush. Wow. A plush doll that's autographed by Kanari. Just having one puts you in a good mood. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Really? I don't know if you'd be able to pick out your fans just from like seeing them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. I mean, that's kind of cool. I think that means that she knows Naveen. Like, even if he's kind of like quiet and in the background, I feel like that means that she may know him. And I would like that. I would like to like the big streamer actually knowing the little guy who cares about her. On the back end, I'm obviously a very small streamer. Like I know the people that I talk with, sort of. Like I wouldn't know Cryptic if I met Cryptic, but I think bigger streamers, especially very popular streamers, the ones that are down to earth, really like speak to me, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunder Wave goodbye. I am rank E. So CBA, DCBA, another 4 ranks. Congrats on reaching rank E. I guess technically I have to get through... Well, I have to get through rank E, but I probably don't have to do much for rank A. past maybe like endgame stuff. Congrats on reaching rank E. So we're going to be streaming about another hour and 15 minutes, just so folks know. Can't believe Kanari made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Kanari a pain, Lita. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah. We get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. I'm on Kanari's side. Yes, she has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up. Are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Kanari like off stream? Yes, she gave me something. What? She gave you a present for me? So these days, it's real weird that hey, we're gonna do the motion of giving you something, but there's nothing actually in our hands. Like, I get the whole thing, and it's probably like an archived animation that they've done, and they're just gonna keep it. But it looks real weird at this point, where you could easily add in the item that they're handing over. Now, mind you, this item may not necessarily have a actual like model, but I feel like they don't hand over enough things that actually modeling the few things that they hand over would be an issue. But that's my take. What are your thoughts about the croissant curry? I like croissants. I don't know that curry would make a croissant better. Like they were saying earlier, like, curry's great, croissants are great. I don't know that you need to combine them, and I don't know that combining them would actually make it taste better than just eating the two separately. That's my take. You gave Naveen an autographed plushie. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh. And now, sincere thanks. Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat, alright? Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Tawny. Not that he's gonna eat any, he still has the sandwich. Sandwich doesn't look bad though. Finally came around to it, huh? So the thing with bread like that is, yeah, it's really cool, but the rolls or whatever those that kind of bread is called, but the issue is like storing or having multiple of it, or like, I mean, I guess maybe you just get a fresh one every day or every meal or whatever, and you don't actually like store multiple of them so that you can make it easily. But otherwise, I would eat sandwiches on bread like that. Especially like heated sandwiches, like maybe even like pressed paninis or something like that. I think that would be really good. Finally came around to it, huh? You can have some if you want. He looks over at mine. Absolutely not. That's funny. I'm actually interested in this flower. I have a lot of interests, but the flower is kind of interesting that Floette has, because obviously all the other Floettes have a different kind of flower. So at some point, Floettes had those other flowers, or like Because obviously it's 3,000 years old. There's different flowers. And Pokemon... Actually, Pokemon don't change a whole lot over lots of years. Well, I guess if you take into account like the prehistoric Pokemon, maybe they do. I don't know. Your alarm is going off. Morning. Hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios today, or lately. Morning. Morning. Took a nap and now I seem to have a headache. You should take some medicine. Wait, where's Naveen? Right behind you. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Kanari's live stream. It was wonderful. Uh-oh. So that could be why I'm peeking out is... Could be the gain on the mic. Check 1, 2. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Maybe now I'm not peeking out, but it also might be quieter. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounds like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for our Vinron. Well, yeah, because I don't specialize in one type of Pokemon and get knocked out by a single move from every Pokemon. He's the one who should be getting praise heaped on him. Defeat rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating cannolis is no small feat. Oh, that's great. So actually, I just had a thought, which I kind of got from that battle, is I do have coverage for just about any Pokemon that I fight. But because of the whole real-time battle system thing that we're dealing with, having only one move, like when it's turn-based, where it's just like I select which move I'm gonna do, having one move on a Pokemon is adequate to deal with, you know, a Pokemon that's weak to it. But in this battle, if I don't one-shot it, the next move that I do almost always can't be that move. So it's almost like every single Pokemon in the game is was it Taunted? Taunted or Torment? I think it's Torment. Where you can't use the same move twice in a row. Which is a weird battle mechanic, and it does change how things work. But I'm not sure how much I actually like it. For the last time, her name is Kanari. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question, how come nothing seems to that effective against rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. Maybe something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Hey, Vinny's calling. We've got a job for us this early in the morning. We're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more rogue mega evolved Pokemon? Got it. Just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lydia mind leading us in a strategy meeting. Ugh, must we so early in the morning? Come on, Naveen. At least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Tawny always says, we gotta help out these Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolutions is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. A job for Team MZ. If you had to specialize in a specific type, what type would it be, and what would be your signature move? Whew. That's a good question. So my favorite Pokemon is Mewtwo, and I am hoping that I can get Mewtwo in this game, because if I can't, I'm going to be super annoyed. Just putting that out there, because Mewtwo is a Mega Pokemon, and it seems like they've been kind of focusing on Mega Pokemon. So Mewtwo's my favorite Pokemon, so I'd kind of want it to be Psychic, but the issue with Psychic is there's not a whole lot of coverage that Psychic doesn't have a ton of things that it's strong against. Now mind you, Mega Mewtwo X, I believe, becomes Psychic Fighting. Don't quote me on that, but I think. I know it becomes an attack specialized Pokemon. And Mewtwo can learn a large variety of coverage moves. But it would be easier in Scarlet and Violet, because I could always terrestrialize Mewtwo into the type that I want to be. You know what? I'm just gonna go with Psychic and just deal with it. I won't be like I don't think Pokemon trainers, Pokemon gym leaders that focus on a specific type are very good, because all you have to have is, one or two Pokemon that's strong against it, and forbid I actually build my entire party to beat you, type of thing. So I'd probably say Psychic. My signature move might just be Psychic. So there are a couple better moves than Psychic, but I like the idea of being a Psychic specialty with Psychic as the move. I want to say none of the other types have a move that is just the name of the type. So there's no move that's just water or fire. So I kind of like that. Yeah. So we're going to go with Psychic and Psychic. A job for Team MZ. A number of wild zones have been increased. Looks like we have 3 new wild zones. So it kind of makes sense that they're filling it in. This is probably going to end up being a wild zone. There'll probably be a wild zone in here somewhere. Like, all these extra spaces, this will probably end up a wild zone. All these extra spaces that are like, hey, there's nothing here, they're probably adding as wild zones, which I am absolutely okay with. I think Fairy might be an interesting type to specialize in, as there are a lot of some interesting Fairy types, and Poison and Steel types feel more few and far between. My signature move would probably be Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, that would be really cool. Yeah, Fairy has some good types. The thing with Fairy is like it's at least in my head, Fairy is a newer addition to the game, so you don't have as rich or as many options to choose from. But there are a lot of dual option fairies. So like there's fairy rock, fairy bug, fairy grass. So there are options. Whereas Psychic has several different options as well. Yeah, Fairy's pretty cool though. Dazzling Gleam is nice. Now, if we're talking about this game in particular, Dazzling Gleam is absolutely really good. Because it's a AoE centered on the Pokemon using it. So you can hit multiple Pokemon. There are other moves that can hit multiple Pokemon, especially like beams. That'll pierce through all the Pokemon. But there's also like Earthquake and Bulldoze and those kind of moves that hit around the Pokemon. But yeah, Dazzling Gleam's really good. So I got Moonblast, which I kind of want to use because it's a little stronger than Dazzling Gleam. But I'm actually, like, this game, you actually have to take into account the area that the move actually affects. So, the Gardevoir is Psychic Fairy type to deal with the poison Pokemon. Yeah, so I really like Gardevoir because Psychic Fairy combination, the Psychic deals with the poison that's the Fairy's weak to. Fairy deals with the dark that the Psychic is weak to. And the combination covers a lot of different things. I actually was just looking at I wrote out a type chart here. And the moves I have right now is a Psychic move, a couple Fairy moves, and a Fire move. And with that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of the 18 types are being covered by Gardevoir's current moveset. I could technically drop a Fairy move and add in like a Grass type move or something like that to cover even more options. But like I was saying, both Dazzling Gleam is really good because if I go into a group of enemies, I can hit a bunch of them. And usually if it's like an alpha Pokemon and a bunch of lower level Pokemon, it'll wipe out the lower level Pokemon so I don't have to worry about dealing with them while I'm fighting the alpha. And then Draining Kiss, which is 50 power, actually, which is not bad at all when it comes to a draining move. Restores health. So it's actually, I honestly think it's a good idea. So it looks like they added 3 new zones, which would be great. Let's add these Mega Pokemon to the map. Hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. Also, as I was saying, I added the Fire move in because that deals with Steel types that deal with the Fire. So the only thing that I don't really have specific coverage for is like Ghost, because Fire deals with Bug. So Ghost is really my only weakness that I don't have necessarily a super effective move against. But it's also why I'm trying to crank the level of Gardevoir up as high as I can, because then Gardevoir can just deal with everything. Working on a living dex as I play through this game, so my party is mostly tepig, and when people I was working on leveling up to evolve them, but I was getting farther, I've added Gyarados, Gardevoir, Venusaur, and Garchomp. Nice. We got new intel for... I'll show you what my current lineup is as soon as I get out of here. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. First, Sector 5 of the Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. Second is in Sector 3, Magenta District, then we'll find a Hawlucha, which is actually kind of cool. Finally, in Sector 9 of Lawn District, we'll face a Banette. Wait, that one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan on using this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're gonna do this anyways, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Yeah, it's a surefire sales strategy. Come on. Come one, come all. Get a fine view of Rouge Mega Evolution, only at Hotel Z. I see, so we'd leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw? It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Vinwan? Let's ask Az for his take. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Oh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving these ideas. No, they're terrible ideas. The Mega Pokemon are in pain. And probably not controllable. So... Alright, enough joking around, folks. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? Yeah, none of that was serious. Yeah, none of that was serious. Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that. Lita. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? I don't know why Lita is the one running these meetings at all. Like, Vinny is sending us the detail, sending Tawny the details. I don't know why Lita is the one running the meeting. That's not true. I'm not always getting distracted. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Tawny, you take that one. Second is stopping the Rogue Mega Evolving Hawlucha on the rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. And third, we'll need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolving Banetta. Banette? I don't know. In Juan. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Sector 9. Johnny. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. And of course, Binwan, you'll be doing all of the work. This is a great decision maker when she sets her mind to it. I like that about her. I have 3 things. I'm going to put 3 people on each thing. I am so good at problem solving. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a Banette. You won't get cursed. It's probably suffering if it's on the brink of Rogue Mega Evolving. Better for you to help it out. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you gotta be more honest with your friends, and if you're scared, just admit it. Aw, Lita. You're doing so good with the meeting leading. Jeez. And now you're off track again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team Z to do our thing. Finwan, counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right, go team. Let's take care of these rogue mega evolving Pokemon. You know, Bonnet is originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's gotta count for something. Great. I wonder if like Game Freak or like Nintendo is like renting out the lines that people say and just like take polls or something. I don't know. Tawny wants me to go up to the rooftop. Alright, Tawny. What's happening? You must be getting used to dashing across rooftops of Luminos now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. It's called the Rotoglide. Finally. Thank you. Falling from someplace high, you can press A to Rotoglide. Rotoglide uses a short burst of Rotom's phone-safe landing mode to give you momentary lift, letting you move while in midair. I don't think Pokemon invented gliding. I think they're probably stealing this mechanic. I don't know. It seems kind of fishy. Letting you move while in midair. Check this out. Alright. Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way, why don't you? Whoops, that was not the right button. It gives me a little height boost too, it looks like. Let's try this again. Nice going. Wait a sec, I'll swing on over too. Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find all of these rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town. So I'm wondering if that Dratini, that whole area, I wasn't supposed to get to, but I was able to get there by a, like, dash roll off of the edge. Speaking of which, Beedrill is over there. Let's go, Venmon, quick. I actually wonder if this might make some of the scaffolding a little easier. Hello. Hello, Spinarak. Alright, I think before we actually do this one, let's go explore some of our new zones. I feel like they're gonna have higher level Pokemon, which is nice. I heard it cost 5 million just to join Team Flare back in the day. Interesting. You know what I haven't seen? Those random, like, fighting dudes that I fought super early on in the story. Like, you just don't... I haven't seen them. 42 slow, bro. Probably do a 42 slow, bro. What a jerk. Let's heal up. Ow, what? The stun fist? Let's hyper potion this time. So yeah, maybe we just need enough of the right type of Pokemon? Is that an alpha as well? Sure is. Alright. For food. Do I have a few for freeze? So that is the exit there. What is stun tank? Stun fist? Alright. Alright. So So we're missing 2 Pokemon. I'm gonna run around to the other side. Level 12 Magikarp. No, I think I can do better. Oh, there's Gyarados. Alright, I got a Gyarados now. Oh. Alright, more Stunfisks. I don't really want that Clauncher right now. Are you aggressive? Sure are. Grab a few of them. I really don't need any more. There you are. That is all of zone 11. What level are you at? 42? Could try for it. Stop chasing me. I don't like how much the, how closely together the Pokemon are. So, I don't really want to pull. Oh, that's the other thing. I was going to take a look at these Pokemon. They're not ready to evolve yet, it looks like. Let's go. So that's 11. Let's go over here to 12. We have like 2 minutes on ads, so I'm gonna heal my Pokemon and just run the ads. Ultra Balls, yes. Okay, we're gonna buy 30 Ultra Balls. And we're gonna sell all of our Great Balls. And Pokeballs. Max Potions, Revives. Okay, so let's sell all of these. All of these. Because we're using nothing but Ultra Balls now. Alright. So, we have... So these 4 Pokemon are like my fighting force right now. Those 4 cover all the Pokemon. Oh, yep, there's the ads. I will be right back. We will leave it here. We're gonna be streaming for only another half hour. So be prepared for that. Then we're gonna raid out. And we'll talk about next streams at that time. So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Alright, welcome back everybody. Alright. So, we'll have about 30 more minutes. I think what I want to do is grab a bunch of Pokemon from 12 now. Great balls. What does that say? 34 or above. Distinctive chill permeating the zone. Be careful and avoid getting frozen. Ice area, huh? Alright. Double bird over there, come with that. Alright. Delibird flees. Are you falling over too? Delibird. Delibird is a giant bully. Sure is. Annoyed. Go, go. Do we try for the Obama Snow? think Ultra Balls are actually really good. What? Neither of those two can evolve yet. Find another Jelly Bird. Bergmite.
Yeah.
It's just here. Do you want a rough level range that those guys evolve at? No, I could always look it up. I don't think it's a huge thing. If I wanted to know, I could always just do it. Oh, that's an Avalugg. Can't jump over there. Course. So this move is also a failure at figuring out what the range of moves are. $56 is not terrible. Garchomp just died. It's not a Halucha. Didn't die immediately, so there's that. I'm gonna use one of my max revives here. Oh, or I'll just catch the Avalugg. I do not like that Pokemon will just follow you around and not fight back when they get attacked. Like, I know you don't really want them auto-attacking, but you don't necessarily want them. I feel like there should be some sort of toggle or something. There should be like... Actually, I can't really say that there isn't one without looking. Let's look at research. I think there's been a few things I could get. Poison Jab is kind of nice. Heat Wave, yeah. Surf is the next move. Surf would actually be pretty good. We're missing one Pokemon. Just absolutely pull everything over here. I guess it seems like... I wonder if it's the Machoke. Could be the Machoke. Take a level 33 Machop? Absolutely. Alright, so that was everything. Nice. guess let's go up here to 13. I'm not really struggling all that much. So actually do I have more? Yes. So I need to have a Pokemon that is like sufficiently leveled. I don't want to use these just to level up Pokemon. I spent in-game days trying to catch Delibird. Yeah, so I've realized trying to catch I did a similar thing with Dratini, that it's just best to knock it out just immediately, and if you fail the catch, you fail the catch. Come back at a later time, because otherwise you're gonna use up so much time. Collected Ultra Ball. Now that I can buy Ultra Balls, I feel like Ultra Ball's catch rating is just so significantly better than anything else. Like, every other type of ball just seems to be less good at catching Pokemon. Ooh, Trevenant. I feel like this Trevenant is... It would be nice, but I don't think it's going to be catchable before dawn. Or I just catch it, sure. Why not? Scyther? All what I want. Alright. Oh, thank you for the care package. I'm gonna do the stretch in just a second because I'm gonna be pitched right back into fighting things right now. Let's go here. All of these things are super annoying because they're in the way. gone. So I don't really need Weeping Bells because I have already gotten them. I would like to try to catch that Alpha one. Pavilion, I have not actually... evolved anything into, so now we have that. Where are we at? So I need the pincer and the scyther. It looks like they were only here... The Heracross over there too. Oh cool, pavilions aren't actually hostile. That is nice. We have Heracrosses here. Heracrosses are hostile. We're going to jump. Oh, we're in combat, so we can't jump. If we come back at nighttime again, after we heal up, should be able to attempt those scythers again. And maybe it'll respawn the pincers. Oh, you know what? Maybe I catch, or maybe I buy more Ultra Balls. Oh, I was gonna wait. In the bench. Here's the bench. Oh, I was gonna do that stretch. Okay, I have about 10 minutes to try and catch a scyther and a pincer. And not pull the Trevenant if it respawns. So it seems that I do not get any better odds when a scyther is down. So I might as well try to catch him while he's not down. Alright, and that's going to be all the Pokemon in the Wild Zone. And we'll probably call it here and find somebody to raid out to. So before I raid out to someone else playing this game, I would like to try to finish the storyline, just so nobody gets spoiled about like endgame stuff, me included. So, all right, let's save. So we're at rank E, Pokemon at level 65 or below will listen. Caught at level 65 or below will listen. And we can also claim that Surf. Surf and Iron Tail. So unfortunately, I noticed that the Shiny Charm is locked behind these requests as opposed to catching all the Pokemon, as well as the Master Ball. I'm wondering if you have to complete all the quests to get enough experience to get all of those. I don't know. I don't know how long she keeps giving you quests, things to do. So, all right. Let's find somebody to raid out to. Probably gonna raid a friend. I think we raided April yesterday. Let's raid somebody new today. Let's raid... Kind of want to raid this one. But they're just starting, so I kind of want to raid somebody who's already kind of up and running. We could raid Danny Look too. It looks like they're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, let's raid them. They're pretty cool. I'm planning on just kind of raiding and running. I'll say hi to them and then get out of here. Oh, let's stop this. Stop the timer. Yeah, let's raid out. And then, while we're raiding out, the plan is... So right now, we're looking at Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday as potential stream days. However, next week, I have a doctor's appointment on Tuesday. That'd be right in the middle when I stream. And I believe I have some plans that are happening Tuesday night. So, Tuesday's bonus day stream probably isn't going to happen. Wednesday, we may have to push stream back a little bit, but I will likely stream Wednesday. So I think Wednesday's going to be the next day that we actually end up streaming. More Pokemon ZA. We're going to do that until we've beaten the storyline. and then I'll probably just play on my own, and we'll find something else to stream. Maybe we go back to another Zelda randomizer, or more Borderlands or something after that. Maybe break up our stream days. We also haven't done game development in a while, so that's probably the plan. We are about to raid out. I'll see you guys over there.